Hello, 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 and glad to have you all here. We are probably like, if I were to guess, this is going to be my last Baldur's Gate 3. Um, what's it called? Stream, as we are quite likely going to be reaching the climactic ending of the game. Um, the final battle draws near. We've managed to piss off the Emperor, who decided that he's gonna join the Netherbrain because we didn't let him. We were going to free Orpheus and didn't let him assimilate him. We did not think to ask him whether or not he could just take the stones and not like consume Orpheus, but I figured that wasn't gonna be the case. But without further ado, I think it is a time to go a smashing the minor orb of domination. One thing that we definitely should have done.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Right. Before that, I do want to hear the last thoughts of our
I'm
companion.
not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally exactly, but even so, strange to know we're on our own at last.
Isn't it? What will you do when we get hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I made a promise to my goddess. One I will do my best to keep. For the sake of this city, I can only hope that my best will be enough.
Shadowheart?
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
All right. Carla, sweetheart.
Gods! We were so close, darling. Impossible odds.
Do we have time for one last kiss? Hopefully Twitch TOS doesn't prohibit that.
What were we doing again?
Are you hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
All right. Good to hear that she at least has some enthusiasm. Right.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go shatter his bonds, shall we? He is probably gonna just jump out angrily and go like, "Rawr, I kill you!"
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Well met, Your Majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
Yep.
Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elderbrain before it evolved into a Netherbrain.
No, you wouldn't
All
have.
that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the rain?
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
And it would take one wizard to unleash a cataclysm powerful enough to tear apart the brain's very being. We have no choice but to consider using the orb.
I do not know you, wizard, and I do not know this orb. But what I do know is that we must not gamble with the fate of the world. I cannot simply depend upon your word.
Has to be some another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Thing is, I don't know much about him as a character, Orpheus. He hates Illithid. He hates people infected with the tadpole. He thinks that killing you is a noble end if you're infected with a tadpole. He's super powerful. He doesn't like Vlaakith. That's about all I know about Orpheus. And I think, in light of that, considering what we know of the Githyanki, right? Even if they get rid of Vlaakith, they're still just raiders from the Astral Sea. As much as I like developments of like Lae'zel, right? Like Lae'zel is a single individual, potentially unique among her kind. And yeah, so under Orpheus, regardless of who wins, Orpheus or Vlaakith, obviously if Orpheus gets to fight Vlaakith, then that means that they're distracted and they're they're gonna rip themselves apart in a civil war. But if we're still here, then we can do that as well.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Githyanki crashed.
And now I really regret the now I really regret not asking the Emperor whether or not he could like keep Orpheus free. Or get
wield these.
Get the stones, but keep
Let us
Orpheus
seek out the Netherbrain
unconsumed.
and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Very well. Oh,
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
don't think. Oh, right. Okay, can I not? Wonder if we have any more thoughts. Shadow Heart?
I think we're done here.
Nope.
We've a city to set.
Ready when you are.
Right. I'm going to save here. And, once that's done saving, I think this is the, like, we're gonna buff here and now, do all of the buffing. Hopefully, like, I have this bad feeling that it could well be that once we get to the actual, like, they're gonna get, like, wiped out, right? Why didn't this... Okay, so that one didn't recharge. We just got the benefits of long rest. Like, hopefully... Hopefully these buffs will actually, like, last us through. Right? Rather than... Then we are going to... Ooh. What are we gonna drink as our elixir? We're still having a little bit of a problem. Carla, my beauty. Get to drink that.
Yes.
Ale. That. Then life on yourself. And we have our own question again. What are we? Which elixir of Colossus? Alright. I think we just go with elixir of the Colossus for now, and if we need to change it, we can. No idea where we're going immediately, but apparently we're going to the portal in a high hall, and off we go to save the world. A high hall is in the upper city of Baldur's Gate, so this is the first time that we're gonna see the sort of noble quarter. Wow, almost just walked off the cliff. All right, we've got the Githyanki attacking the gates with their red dragons. But more reinforcements are on the way.
Need to find a way through.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess.
Did we keep
Bow
the
ahead
books?
and enjoy
Yes,
the
we did.
fireworks.
Okay,
My feet can carry me.
off we go. Probably not a lot of time to be looting.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination? Boss, give Kartavkim crush. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken. No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you? The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other. What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty? You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me. Your Majesty. I have spoken. As you wish. I stand at the ready. Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai. Shavazai. Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Definitely interested in like running through what would okay, so they just like jumped off, I guess. Right. No real time for looting here, I think. But
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
good timing, I guess.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
I mean, I do like my epic speeches. Don't have one prepared for this particular occasion, though. Something that I, by the way, just realized as all of this was going on and going like, man, I really should have gone to the guild hideout, because I literally have, like, in the House of Hope, I looted, like, Mol's contract, like, for her soul. Probably should have gone over there and gone like, hey Mol, I'm gonna rip this up now, so you're free of that. Right. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
So we have gathered our allies then. rescue Orin's victim completes once again. Right. Yeah, we're not embracing our potential. Right, Blade of Oppressed Soul, Thermodynamic, Alright. Hold the red. I assume you're...
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, let's see what you have. No need to disabuse him of the notion that he might die. I mean, I could kill him and probably just take these. Alright, so we have not that much money. You have not too many useful. I mean, I think getting all of the healing potions out of the way seems pretty useful. Don't think I need any of these arrows. Don't think I need any of those. We'll get those. Ah. 69 short. Okay. Right. What are we selling to afford this? This abandoned locket. Arsonist oil. All right.
Don't go die.
I'll be real mad. I'm sure you will. Right. I guess we can. I have never met you, by the way, Bern Winterbrod.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I was honestly expecting that, like, if somebody was leading the Flaming Fist, it would be what's her name?
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Commander Liara Porteur.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Agreed. I do just want to.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Laria?
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get...
As always, you alcoholic Glyphon.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known. And we do it.
Oh.
Press on. This will all be over soon. And then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Today, we take back the city.
All right. All right. So, I think with all of that, we're ready to go. Don't think we need to call in our allies for now. Right. So, where are we going and what are we doing? I think we're going this way, and I think we're gonna go and kill ourselves an elder brain who thinks himself unstoppable.
Dragons, overhead.
Stay low. Happening.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
What do you mean, one last run? Here. We got a city to defend. How are you talking? Trolls, winged goblins. Goblins! At this stage, I'm disappointed. Is this truly the best you can do? Visitor of the Absolute. Got the Mistress of Soul. Well, we're probably going to be using Okay. When an nearby enemy, you use your reaction to deal. Sure. Surprised that didn't come to. Very surprised that didn't come to. Like from like for the actual. For the
Fall
haste
by
count.
my hand.
But fair enough. Make sure that the illicit arcanist really feels it, shall we? Wow. Now what? Can you?
Good idea, Karlak.
Idea, Karlak. What are these buffs that we have? Spirit of the Land provides +1 to all ability scores and an additional 2 movement to all affected. Galvanizing Word and Will of Duke Ravengard grants Hotter, granting you 30. Okay, we just got that. Volos Guide to Monsters, etc. Knowledge from Volos for affected entity gave +2 to attack roll saving throws ability. That's pretty cool. Weave Walker. One must remove all obstacles to follow ones that favor grants affected. Everybody has freedom of movement. Okay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright. Anyway, let's see how after getting sprayed in the face. And just as I was trying to be cool. You're calling in reinforcements, are you? That's very unfortunate. What?
What fools these mortals be.
Wait, I thought you were silent. Are you still silent? Doesn't look like he's silent. Let's get him out of ensnare. Probably.
Look to Queen 6.
Need to stay focused.
Cool. Now what? What are you going to do? Oh, there's like a bunch of goblins over there. Nobody probably. Over as well. This guy is Eli's blood. Can we do anything?
Fall, damn you.
Really? Yes.
Got to press on.
Shadow hard. Come on. Right. Target was concentrating. Stealth. Stunned or prone. Charge forward, pushing all objects. Oh, okay. Nebula's black hole. Possibly slows them. Mind blast. Conical wave. Mind sanctuary. Nope. Augment the shield of thralls. Conjure a volatile that grants the target temporary disease, temporary shield burst and stuns nearby foes. Jumping bars, lowering all their initially by 5 and by 1. Additionally, you're doing. Right. Fractures Psyche. Target's armor. Target dies will cast a stronger shatter Psyche. Other target, stage fright. Advantage on attack takes each time they miss. Bionic overload. Okay, I think it's just can you like you can get what's this? Tentacle whip. Right. Because we can't do this we can't do that. Could do this. Yeah, because this doesn't actually have a... It has a chance of stunning him, but it doesn't have a chance. No, not that. Nice, he's stunned. Right. Okay. Well, so that stopped their calling for... Stopped the calling for reinforcements. Man! Man! They keep hitting. That's like... That was what? Four attacks? Like, against Shadowheart that... Like, just rolled above a 20, just casually? I mean, Jaheira and Halsin are there. Like, that's something, right? But, yeah, no, I do wish that, like, they would be there as well. I do wish that. Ogre... Oh, he's just gonna... Oh, he threw oil. Okay, I see where you're going with that. He's not good. Wait, why didn't I? Oh, never mind. I used it. That's fine. All right, let's swing for the fences. Come on. All right, critical hit. What is he? Alright, human. Arrow, all humanoid flying. Okay. Swing still. Is there the fastest way up there? What is the fastest way up there, I ask? Not up. There's a mind player over there. Hasn't... I guess there is. There's like... Yep, there they are.
Tactical.
Should have shot the arrow first. Oh well. A fireball.
Got to move.
Ow.
Let me recite their demise.
I was hoping that they would actually come.
Get too close.
That level. They didn't. Right. Honorable to radiant and bludgeoning. Resistant to fire, cold, necrotic, poison. I think I can just do this. Damn it. Barely not enough. let's we're pulling in some. That's alright.
Can't slow down.
Find a route.
Let's start swinging. Come on, Carla. You can put him down. You almost put him down. Yeah, good enough. Good. Tank. Yeah, fine, I guess. She ran up there, incubated death, and then came to smack Galen. I don't know why you would do it like that, but who am I to judge, I guess.
Moving.
Good job. Close there.
I don't fancy their chances.
Their chances. And then a critical hit ball. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, what is the adept of the absolute? Guiding bolt on when an enemy within 18 targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your. You can use your reaction. Yeah, we'll use our reaction. Left by this one. Thank you very much. I guess he can just do that. Like, go. All right. Basically, our Paladin will now engage in an operation called clearing out the goblins. It is genuinely like something that a lot of like early level adventurers do. So he's had a lot of practice doing this. And as you can see, he's quite proficient in it. Like that's
yes.
But I mean, we are also, just as a reminder, we are at level 12 at the moment. So if he couldn't just clear out a bunch of goblins in a single turn, he would be. Oh, and by the way, I have completely and utterly forgotten, and I haven't yet raged with Carla, which is like interesting. Right, so we've managed to alert a lot more enemies into the fight. Ooh, that looks... Is that a spectator? Yep, that is a spectator indeed. No. You will take an opportunity attack. Oh, so close. He dashes for safe. shaky. Okay. Or she does that. Oh, we've got a mind flayer levitating forward. Dashing. I guess our paladin will have to go after him. Oh, the winged horror is falling. Okay.
Your sacrifice in her name.
I mean, I am really glad, by the way, that it's not full blown. Like I'm glad, but I'm also sad that like we haven't yet managed to like that there is no full blown what do you call it? No full blown God, I'm blanking on the name. Spectator, but scarier.
Let's light them up.
She wants, like, it's. What am I thinking of? It's spectator, but scarier. Why can I not? It's not a mind flayer. It's not an aboleth. It's the third sort of like big aberration type. Beholder, that's the one. Thank you. I don't know why I was just completely blanking on that of all things, but like, it just did not like come to me, I guess. Right. Smack her. She is stunned. Wonderful. Extract brain. And he is. That's a death ward from the Adept of the Absolute. Don't use your reaction to try and charm her.
Submission in her name.
I mean, I have always been of the opinion that killing goblins and goblinoids is just the proper way of doing things. Whether it be the lowly goblin or the lazy bugbear or the arrogant hobgoblins that need to be killed. So yeah, no, I'm not at all against the idea of come on, can we put him down with the nope, we critically missed. Okay. Oh, we kill him anyway. I think make our way up.
Put him up.
Right. Not enough movement to get there.
Heading out.
What? This giant form. Action, short rest. Weapons deal an additional, and you gain. Oh, that's more than pretty neat. Really? Not enough movement? Aww. Aww. Guess that's Carla then. You. Oh man, I didn't give. Why did I not give Carla a potion of like bloodlust? Damn. I'm a dum dum. I thought I gave her one. I think I have like one still on my character there. No, I don't care about the shield. You can smack me in the face. That's fine. That's missed the step. Also fine. Yeah. That's not much we could do about that. So. Spectator flies forward. But by God, is he ugly. Player dashes forth. I think this is... I'm like holding on to the... Like, I don't think we need to call our allies here. I'm just holding on to that ability because I assume it's a one-time thing too. So,
Bleed for me.
if you were wondering why I'm not using it. Forward. Gale, what are you going to do? Where are we? We're currently here. Doesn't appear to be any enemies this way. But there are enemies that way. Okay, but we're probably just going to reinforce Paladin before he gets overwhelmed. Just doing stuff on his own. With that. Oh, we can get right next to the goblin, which is good because giving disadvantage to those little shits is a decent use of our time. Real question. Place yourself an enemy. Okay. Transfuse health, sacrifice after to heal a target for the same amount. Okay. Synaptic devours your foe, lowering all their ability scores initially. Okay. Augment the shield of thrall. Conjure a volatile that grants the target 25 conjure hit points as these are lost the shield until long rest. I think we're gonna give that over to Carla. Augment shield of thrall. Action of this type unavailable. Oh, we can target two people with that. Okay. In which case we're not doing that yet because we have we absolutely put that on the Paladin. Wonderful. Man, Prince Orpheus in his Mind Flayer form. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Yeah, I think Charm here might actually be... There we go. There we go. Got a Mind Flayer. Got a Mind Flayer. Oh, that's a... Wait, why am I not getting an attack of opportunity on these bastards? Okay, now I do. Right. That Spectator is a bit of a scary thing to just have in the way, but there's a bunch of I mean, I don't really care about these attacks of opportunity at all. So he is charmed, which means can't attack spellcaster. Spellcaster has advantage on it. It is just there. But he can do other stuff, but he can't attack Orpheus, which is fine? Question mark. Why not? I don't have any ability to just like blow myself up here. I don't think so. Let's clean out these intellect devourers, and then last but not least, hunt that goblin crawler. Had a critical hit. Wonderful. Like that went like really well.
Another step forward.
We'll get right up on. Okay, so those guys did get pulled. No. Right. How far can you get?
I've got it.
You can get that far. And I think this is the time. We giant form, I wonder? Do we giant form? Or do we Misty Step? No, I don't think we need to Misty Step here. I think think we do that. But yeah, it lasts for 10 turns. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Arcane interference and humanoid slaying. Yeah, we're smacking the protector. Ooh, Orpheus got paralyzed. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right.
Heading there.
Heading forward. And more forward. Oh, let's. How far can we get? Let's get that spiritual weapon now that we're actually somewhere more than slightly useful.
Shall be done.
Move forward and introduce the power of getting. Actually. Pretty dope results. Pretty dope. Get into melee with Mind Flare.
Become absolute.
No. Need your reaction for something else. How many turns? How many turns of haste? We've still got, yeah, we've still got a fair amount of haste left. So no need. We're at least not in danger of being the third. Right. Smack that Mind Flare. Made the save against the charm. Wonderful. All right. Now then. Okay, that's the boss. Not that the boss. Plus that brawler. Carla can definitely deal with the spectator part herself, so we'll get Mind Flayer. We'll deal with the people who are down there. People. Right.
Soldier.
Alright, Carla. Smack him good. One HP. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's because the pommel strike thing, like that, actually, because the pommel strike actually knocks people out, like, by itself, even if you don't toggle the non-lethal. Okay, he's paralyzed and ensnared. That's fine. Yeah.
Better get to it. He's gonna shrug off his paralyzation. Shrug off his paralyzation.
Step to it.
This asshole. I mean, I'm kind of glad that we did pull all of these people because we're at least, like, very efficiently. We are very efficient at clearing out. God damn it. Stop existing. Should aid us. In actually. Right, what are you up to, Mind Flayer? Miss your tentacle whip. Let's smack him. Wonderful. Smack him again. Goes.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Saying hope your soul is in good hands when you know that like they're probably like the absolute cultists are just like completely boned when it comes to where their soul will end up in the afterlife. Silence. Right. Carla, my girl. Hello, my girl. Go kill that winged horror. The absolute cultist over there. Okay. Don't need greater weapon master. And then critical. Humanoid slaying into Gale. Ooh, Gale is actually taking. Gale is taking a lot of damage here. Surprisingly enough.
Got to press on.
You have to press on.
Take two.
We'll throw out a healing word over there, and then. Got it. That's the end of him. How many enemies do we still have left? There's that Mind Flayer over there, and then there's the Winged Horror, and there's a Goblin Destroyer. Goblin Tracker. Whatever. Right. Oh, there's that. Okay, I was completely ignoring the existence of. Oh, there is like literally a dude here as well. Oh, okay. Those are the goblins. Okay, fair enough. Cool beans. Eat shocking grass. Right. I'll find that. What do you mean? Come on. Go and smack that. Visitor. Lock up. When you make a successful attack roll against it, you can turn that. No, we don't need to turn that into. And then, crack the brain all. Missed. You missed. Damn you. Okay, what are you doing, Mr. Mind Flayer? You're levitating forward ominously. That's what you're doing. Okay, and then you're dashing. Okay, which means that you will just get, like, absolutely chopped. Okay. Can you... Damn it, I was hoping that I would at least get more than one swing off of the spiritual weapon, but that does not appear to be happening. Okay, that guy's bugged, question mark?
I'll strike you down.
Right, off we go. Swinging at the Mind Flayer. Saved once again. Swinging at it again. Bonus action fun. Critical. Alright. Fair enough, we'll use the regular strike to finish you off.
Time to press ahead.
I think we're gonna go and hunt down that winged horror. I don't know why it's probably just bugged, but do not want him. What do you mean you can't get him? It's literally right there. Why? Come on. He's too much in the bush that the Bane is the game has a hard time of like actually comprehending that, I guess.
Talk to me.
Right.
Onward.
No. Wow. Can you not like at all? No, you, like you. Okay.
It shall be done.
Over there. Yep.
The lance board is set. With ease.
Critical miss. Come on. Come on, guys. No, we don't need a critical hit when attacking a bunch of goblins. Thank you. We do not need critical hits on. Right, and then you're just gonna hover uselessly, I guess. Man, spiritual weapon is like compared to like my deflection. But like compared to my personal sort of. I'm sorry, what just happened? Why did that suddenly... Weird. Super weird. He just like flew down there and then things exploded, which is like not generally a good sign. Right, but as I was about to say, like, spiritual weapon...
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
No. Let's see here. Who are we? What are we doing? I think what we're doing is, we are getting ourselves a short rest. And then we are using a little bit of lay on hands for Gale. And then we're gonna use this. Oh no, no, get yourself. Let's get 2/3 levels. We'll do that instead of going for the big 50 one. Cool. With that in mind, Orpheus, my lad, you can give this over to Carla and our Paladin. And then
still alive, so that's progress.
Right. So I think we're just gonna follow. Like I think we're just gonna go like fairly straightforward. This is the high hall. Jesus.
The Netherbrain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Be higher up to climb it. And why is the Netherbrain's membranes like down here? Oh. Oh. That's. Oh boy. That's
Need to get to the brain now.
Wait, what? Where's the nautiloid? Can we get to the nautiloid? Assume not, I guess. Right. Carla, my oh, they're... Oh, yep, bombardment areas. Okay, so we just need to move in. Real question is, where are we going, even? Like, oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Right, Carla! Smack that. Alright.
Come on, Carmack.
Smack that. Wonderful. Not enough resources. Bonus. Okay. Bonus action to try and topple that.
Stay on my feet.
Right.
With haste.
Move is the name of the game. I think we're still gonna get caught by that, so... Okay, we... What does that do? Use shove on crumbling set. Okay, okay. Cool. Wonderful. The plan is that you run like hell. Run like hell.
On I go.
That is what the plan is.
You will bleed for
Huh. I wonder. Like, because like that is a black gauntlet of Bane. So either this means that the Bay Knights, right? Like the Bay Knights got tadpoled as well. Which seems a little odd in a way. Like it seems a little odd, but also doesn't really. But like, if you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was Enver Gortan, right? I would not be tadpoling like my own Bane. Like, I get why you would. Yeah, let's not have a slow when we need to move fast, right? But like, honestly, like I would have
the dragons will burn them to ash.
like honestly at least would have like at least kept some of the Bay Knights, right? Would have kept them as like how would you call it? No. Like would have kept them like untadpole, just so that like if I ever lose control, like if Enver Gortash, like as Enver Gortash, if I die, then the multi-load airstream. No. Like if I die, then that means that like at least at least some of the Bay Knights will know that the plan has failed and or like can like rebel. Like because like if I'm Enver Gortash, right? I'm like, who's my biggest threat? The other two chosen, right? And what do the other two chosen want to do with their like with stuff, right? Well, they want to take over as the sole rulers, right? So yeah, it just seems weird that he would like want to tadpole all of the Bay Knights. I mean, obviously we don't know whether he like did it to all the Bay Knights. It could be that he just
handy. Like
it's just some of them, that there are Bay Knights who are working against the Absolute even now as I speak. But I mean, obviously we haven't seen them, so making a reference to whether or not like that there are such Bay Knights.
Survival is all that matters.
Premature at this stage, at least. That's the gauntlet dealt with.
Have to keep going.
Not haste stuff. No, we're just otherwise are just this fast. Right? I think that does get us hit, but we're just.
My faith will protect me.
Stay here. No. Right.
On my way.
Dash
Right, better get to it.
to jump across. Right. I wonder if the mind flayer. Okay, I was up by. Oh no, Orpheus got stunned. That's not great. Do we have? We do. Hello, Mr. Mind Player. Would you like to go downtown? Okay, I thought he was gonna get shunted into the castle. God damn it. Oh well. Yep, let's just get us hit with the artillery. Yeah, we're just not allowing you to cast slow on anyone. Thank you. Where are the Dragon Riders when you need them? Okay, good to know that like the artillery strike. that not a lot artillery strike did more damage to them than it did to us. Oh, okay. It literally just. All right, cool. Carla is stunned though. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, Carla, how about you not be stunned, girl? Did the help actually do anything?
Best be on my way.
Up. Rather not get hit by. Rather not get hit by those. He still looks to be stunned. Thankfully we can do. Okay. Oh yeah. God damn it.
Got to move.
Anything. Okay, so Carla has recovered from the stun. Okay,
swiftly now.
There. What will Mind Flayer do? I wonder. Hover over Mind Blast. Oh. Stun is annoying to no end. Try to stun him, why don't you? You don't need to fucking borrow. Save the his charm. Okay. What do you do with these key points? Oh, you can do a flurry of blows. Wow. Super grand. And straight into the artillery strike. Carla is big hit.
They won't stop coming. We need to get past them. Over there.
Where do we go from here?
Here, I guess. Yep, that allows us. Yep. That cancels the
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, do we immediately need to start? Ah, there. So there's the red dragons. Finally, getting rid of the artillery.
You are persistent.
Of course I am.
You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection.
Probably should save somewhere around here.
The grand design.
Okay, so we're out of combat now, and the game is saving for us. Thank God for that. Okay, so what we are gonna do is we are going to put some heals into Orpheus, like so. Then we are going to
At the ready.
let's see here.
These things have stayed.
First thing that probably the elixir of bloodlust at this point is pointless. We'll throw it over to Carla just in case. But we have some potions that we're gonna throw around. How is Shadowheart looking? Shadowheart is missing 6th level. You know what? I'm not even gonna there's no reason to be sparing here. So I think we're just going to give everyone potion of angelic slumber. Go Carla, there you go. And then let's drink that.
Way to the nearest lung.
Drink that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Drink that.
Hey, good looking.
Right, with that being done, augment that shield once again. Over to them. Can you do that, can you just do that to everybody? Okay, he can just, pump those up to everybody. Cool, I don't think there's anything else we're going to be doing here, so I guess this is the final save before the final confrontation. Hopefully we didn't just not waste the this button. Let's see. Let's oil up in Wizardbane oil. Over here. You have Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Let's see. Oh, that's why we didn't give her Elixir of Bloodlust, because the Cloud Giant Strength is way more. Are we gonna go with Wizardbane oil or Bane oil? Target failing on Charisma saving throw. I mean, to be fair, I'll be I don't see a world where they fail those. So boat weapon, and I think that's everything.
Looking ahead.
I think that's everything. There's no buffs that we're gonna go in there with.
You have my attention.
Let's just make sure. Misty Step, Hold Person. Hold Person seems a little pointless, I think. So we're gonna drop that one out for Shatter. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. All right, we're going up.
The brain. It's high above the city now, far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mistra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond. You've brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. For this is a fate I must face alone.
Okay. Here's save right here. Because we've already let him detonate once, right? So I don't think... Yeah. Orpheus is already transformed into a mind flayer. You don't have to do this.
I'm sure such an outcome is possible, but why risk it? If we ascend there and try to fight the good fight, well, there are no guarantees.
Yeah, but
this way, we'll know the matter is done, and we'll know exactly what it shall cost. Me. And me alone.
I mean, true.
It's now or never.
True, Gale, but like... We ascend together and put an end to this. Should it look like we'll fail? That's your moment.
You'd be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself. Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
We're going to end this together. And live to tell the tale.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mystra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. She'll stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
Yep. And, like, Mr. Ace probably gonna be pleased because, like, you made a deal. Like, you made a deal that you'll give over the Crown of Karsus. Like, you made no deal that you weren't gonna blow yourself to... Like, it's... The Mistra is not gonna be pleased about this. Like, I feel that line... Like, I just feel that line is like... doesn't make sense in this context. Because of the... Oh boy. Like, it just doesn't make sense in this context, like, right? Because, like, he's made amends with Misty, and... Wonder if we can even call our allies up here, because, like, some of those allies are not going to be able to make it all the way up here. So I guess I did just waste the call your allies button. Sorry. Like, I have a feeling that the call your allies button is not going to work all the way up here.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
I mean, that's why Orpheus has them. Ah, Emperor, buddy, old pal. Oh no, did you?
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
Are those his former adventuring companions, or just adventurers? I wonder.
know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Oh, you can know our weakness.
Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Like, you can absolutely... Right, so that's a dominated red dragon. It is psychically... This is being... Deep twisting grasp of Netherbrain psychic might. Okay. Immune. Great. Draconic fury. Oh, it's gonna do the same thing, isn't it? Magic resistance. Why do they have magic resistance? Dragons aren't supposed to have that. Right. Alright, let's examine the Emperor, shall we? Astral gravity. Sure. Immune to falling damage, jump distance tripled. Has been granted temporary hit points by an illithid. By the shield burst, possibly stunning nearby foes. Arcane enchantment, DC, Imperial retaliation. When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned for 1 turn. Okay. Magic resistance. Okay. Fair enough. What about these? Dream Guardian. Guardian. Okay. Cool. What happens if I... Okay, so it's an action to call forth our allies. Okay, We're not calling Paul Mizora. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So we have Florix Cohort, defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee, Hunts Wardens to hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines, Silver Harp Squadron, Elite Harper Archers to provide range support from your back ranks, Guildmaster Fixers, 2 Elite Assassin Mercenaries, Hellrider Platoon, The Watch, Balm of the Moon Maiden, healing up to 6 allies, Mizora, Agent of Avernus, Sword of Silverlight, okay, Roland's Firestorm, and then Githyanki Inferno. Okay, I think Roland's Firestorm is probably what we're going. Can we get like... No. Wait. Roland's Firestorm, what does it... Does fire and force damage. Okay, so it can't... Okay, yeah, that hurt them quite a bit. Like, hurt them quite a bit. Right, what are we doing? Is the Misty stepping time, I wonder? Is the Misty stepping? Oh, there's fucking illithid arcanists over there as well. Okay, yep. Let's enter that rage.
Ready.
How about... what happens if you haste first?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Boom. Let's go smack against the Emperor. What's this? Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus. On hit, large, huge, or gargantuan take an additional... Must succeed fall prone. He's immune to being falling prone, I bet. Oh, that is a very weak looking Emperor. That is a very weak looking Emperor right there. Get a spiritual weapon out there.
Onward.
So much for peace.
So much for peace indeed. And we are going to, I think this is the time when we drink the potion of speed. Because there is an emperor that needs slaying. And that is an emperor who is dead. Alright, how are we? Provokes opportunity attack. That's fine. We'll kill the tentacle. And then kill that Dream Guardian. What? What was that? Why did he... Huh. I don't get why that just happened. Right. How's the concentrated class? Not the concentrated, sorry. No, not the strength of force tunnel. Mind blast. Okay, so we did manage to kill the Dream Guardian. That's another Dream Guardian defeated. Oh, Mind blast? Mark? That's gonna hit. No, let's try. Why not? The red dragon is stunned. The red dragon is stunned, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What are we doing then? Fire shield. Like those illicit arcanists over there are a concern. Well, more than a concern, I feel. Con save. Yeah, let's not do that. We are gonna go for Arcane Battery and get a Curriculum of War. Real quick question though. Are we gonna do that? We could call our allies, and I think it's gonna be someone. We could probably get some art. Right. Is that really what we want to do? Really what we want to do? Archer. Florix cohort. Silver. All Rider platoon. Dora. The red dragon. Shipwreck was to breathe a wall of fire on them. Those arcanists out there are like, they're very much Florix personal guard. Do we call on the Florix personal guard, or do we get Silver Harp Squadron? Hell Rider platoon. Watch. Dora. We're definitely calling for a Silverlight, but yeah, the faster we get them out, the more useful they will be.
Stand with me. We defeat this evil together.
Yep. And I think with that, and
good move.
Get Gale forward. Nautiloid is on the way. Look. Nautiloid is not by any means a great thing against us. We do need to. I do think that we need to kill the dominant of the dragon. Silence a creature. Okay. I mean, I don't think we want Gale to get silenced. I wonder if the other Green Guardians attempt the same thing. Yes. Well, he made the save. What is the Arcanist going to do? Magic missile, multiple targets. Okay, that's what. Grapple on Orpheus. No, thank you. Multiple targets. Okay, he just really annihilated that spiritual weapon on like 7 HP. Okay. Wow. They call themselves Arcanists, and all they do is just like shunt people with magic missiles. What great Arcanists.
Execute.
Right. I think we're just gonna go ham on. Yeah, because we need to clear the.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nice. The dragon actually killed them. That being the case, giant form. No. An extra d6 damage is not worth it. We're just gonna go ham. And I mean ham. Like proper. And let's bludgeon that.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. You are still concentrating on haste. Wonderful. We are gonna get that out there, and then we're gonna call forth allies again. I think this time, can we? Yeah, I think we're gonna call Dame Aelin out to fight. I felt it was pretty, how would I call it? Poetic for Shadowheart to be the one to push my luck again. Right. Speaking of pushing our luck, yeah. We need to go over there and we need to clear out those Arcanists. There is just like no other way to do this. Healed the bastard. Okay. How about
Time for some bloody work.
Time for some bloody work indeed. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna need Orpheus. Oh, he got grappled. God damn it, he got grappled. Okay. Call forth more allies? No, I think what we're going to do is we're just gonna go. We need to put down the red dragon. That That is what we need to do. And then pull back. Okay, archers. Hey, they took out a tentacle. It wasn't the tentacle that was grappling anyone, which is a shame. But hush on Gale. You know what? We're just gonna ask Fleeting Dream. Okay, sure. You can teleport and go do that over there, I guess. Dame Aelin gets a good swing in on the Dream Guardian. Made the save against Tadpole Charm as well. I do agree there, Bork. Mind Flayer Domination. Yeah, let's not have her get dominated, shall we? Let's not have her get dominated. I like, she probably would make the save anyway, but let's not take that chance. Alright, Dame Aelin tanks that, I guess. Magic Missile into Orpheus. Magic Missile into our Paladin. Alright. Alright, Dominated Red Dragon, what are you doing? You're fire breathing. Yes, please remember that. And flies away. And I think... Wait, hold on. Did it? Did the... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so the... Oh, no. Concentration broken. God damn it. What was that? I'll handle it. Go dominate the brain, get the ground cast spell. Right. Yeah. Okay. Concentration broken, unfortunate. Alright. Right. I think we need some healing. Palm of the Moon Maiden. Can we get close enough? Can we get close enough to get our brave right, let's see. Palm of the Moon Maiden. It's gonna hit her. Definitely hitting him. Those guys are slightly damaged. Carla is doing fine. Hit her spell. Target is too far. Let's get Dame Aelin is already covered, right? Get Dame Aelin.
Take you.
Right. Not enough. There. Enough move. There. Let's get our spiritual weapon out. Just to see if, like, a spiritual weapon is gonna tank.
This is worth the cost to me.
We need definitely need that.
Don't waste a step.
I believe that is called eat shit and die is what I call that. Right, Orpheus. Orpheus, my man, my dude. Please. Please do not get grappled again. Actually, you know what? We need to take the disengage action just to make sure. Off you go. Other tentacle pops up. Alright. We get Orpheus. We get where he needs to be. Channel until their next turn for it to take it. Yep. And ends if the caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Good to know.
Stay the course. We can do this as long as the spell.
Yeah, we will stay the course indeed. You.
Indeed.
Go forward. How's your? Can you? Nope. Can you? Nope. Can. Go forward. Oh, tentacles. That's not great. One save. Oh, he's almost dead. Almost is not good enough, though. So Game Aelin. Game Aelin. Can you fire mode is still going? Might as well do this. Wait, what? Oh, they're still. Okay. Oh. Player charmed, dominated. Fine. Okay, they dominate the charmed guy. They can't hurt down there. Yeah. And yeah, we are counterspelling that magic. Thank you very much. Our person is still alive, surprisingly enough. This it? Well, it was. Not yet. Let's get that rage in there. Get that rage in there, and let's get that.
Concentrate.
Execute.
What a rummage.
No, no, no. God damn it. Misclicked. Oh, for the love of fucking God. That is... Okay, so this is the end, I guess. Just channel that to the end and...
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Oh.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolutely
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Wait, what? We need to hold on. Control the current dominate caster must channel this. Okay. Oh, so it opens a portal to the brain itself. Okay. Okay. Right. You. Get in there.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Farewell to the Netherbrain, indeed.
Step by step.
Get in as much as possible. And then, I mean, I'm gonna assume it's not vulnerable to anything. It's neither resistant nor vulnerable to it. Okay. A reaction, it releases brain plates. Okay. Hopefully it's like, hopefully it happens. Oh, so it is actually limited to just one. Okay. Good to know. Get Shadow Heart up. The archers are doing a decent job of... And flee. Damn you, Dame Aelin, don't flee! Now what? The Arcanist is gonna come down here. Oh, the Arcanist came into melee range! Came into melee range of Carla. And just okay. Okay. And that's the Nautilus. Okay.
My will is yield, surrender.
Honestly, I think like the Netherbrain, like every other sound, like every other what the hell is that? Oh, never mind. Like every other sort of sound here so far has been like okay, like it's been like good, right? But for some reason, at least for me, the Netherbrain is just like super quiet compared to everything else. Right. Can we... Carla... Not enough. Not enough movement.
Close ranks.
It says you should. Okay, it does. You do have enough. Weird.
Down the hatch.
Okay. And then I think we go for the guaranteed critical. The extra. That is 26 HP on it. There's no way we can get Shadowheart into the fight over there. But is there a way for Shadowheart to kill that red dragon? What are your chances of actually hitting it with like? Not great. Not great. Call forth allies. That does fire damage. Fire damage. Maybe. Yeah, let's not. Let's bring in the Hell Riders.
Put your skills to use!
And then
Still breathing, despite everything.
still breathing despite everything. Speaking of, let's get ourselves into the portal.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Will is weakening. What the hell is that? Mark for what? Orb of negation. What are those? Okay, I don't think I have time to actually figure that out. We jump there. And we cast haste on ourselves. And then this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Like I'm gonna swing at that and then I'm gonna get mind enslaved or whatever, which is, I mean, it's slow. How does that work? I wonder. All right, we'll just swing, not think about it. Okay, I did make the concentration save, which is good, I guess. But I'm slowed anyway. So, okay, so the haste is pointless because of that slow effect. Right. We just Gale, thank you, my lad. Need to get the hell out of Dodge.
Of course.
Then throw more fire, more fuel to the fire. Come on, Harpers. Dame Aelin got dominated. God damn it, Dame Aelin. I was hoping that you would just, be cool about it, but off the dragon goes. Dragon goes. Jumping navigation stuff is happening. Oh, okay. That's what it does. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. What just happened there? What just happened there? I think that literally just lost us the fight. Yeah. Like, there's no way. Like, they're dead. Yeah, no, that literally just lost us the fight. What the hell happened? Like, where the fight... Cool. I think that literally just lost us the fight there. Yeah, like there is no way we're making it in there. Like, we have 3 turns to kill it. We just lost 3 of our... Yep, that's... Okay. Like, you said to keep an eye on the platforms, but like... I didn't see any of the platforms look any different than the others. Like, were they glowing or something? Like, the nullification orbs, like, they were hovering around, yes, but like... Did they take out multiple platforms in one nullification orb? Like, I thought they were, like, just for the one that they were, like, on. And I thought I checked that I wasn't on any of them.
Now. You brought me right. I'm sure it's now or never. You be done. Please. If you're Mistrum, lead on.
Right.
There it is.
Looks like that crown.
Yes.
The figure from my dreams.
I know and...
The crown up ahead. Time to cast the spell again. Break its will.
Right.
What should I do?
Shadow Heart.
Chin up. This'll help.
That.
Now this is my happy place.
Execute. One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale. Okay, so we can't use Gale. Orpheus cannot call forth allies. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I guess we are going pushing speed. Allows us to call forth rolling fire.
Need to find a way forward.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Never a
So
dull
much
moment.
movement. Bear 'em.
Smell blood. Cry about it.
Renegade did. Wow. Erect. Still a critical miss.
Empress done for. We need another way.
Why does that, like, get an effect up? Yeah. We don't have the bonus action. Actually. Drop that grapple. Really? Like, again, why does that... Like, I'm not leaving his range. Like, that is bullshit. Oh, well, the Dream Guardian is at least dead, I guess. So he definitely cannot allow you to get grappled. Don't think they are concentrating on spells. Attack rolls. Bionic overload. No. Place itself and enemy. Yeah, I think unfortunately we're gonna have to, like, we're doing this so that he can tank the incoming magic missiles, which are for sure coming. Right. We need to call for some allies. I think that's pretty abundant. How do we... Starting from here... Get that wall of fire set up there. Why did it? It didn't reach it. Okay. Cool. Not cool, actually, but... Yeah, but that's the thing. I thought... So, I genuinely thought that it was just gonna be one platform rather than all the platforms. So, yeah. No, that was my mistake then. But, like, I genuinely don't know how I could have known that it was gonna blow up all of them, because I don't, like, if the glow effect, if there was, like, a glow effect on them, it was, it wasn't very, like, I could not tell, at least. And Orpheus gets stunned by a mind blow. That's just brilliant. Well, they're going hard on my Paladin there. Okay, at least he's going after Orpheus. Red Dragon, Fire Breath. Please. At least the Red Dragon is just, like, doing quite a bit of damage to his own team, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna say fuck it. Deal with these assholes and
can't even catch my breath.
call forth our allies. Who are we calling forth? Calling forth orcs. Wow, that like for an elite squadron though that's no. They're just gonna get slaughtered. Okay.
Heading there.
Real quick question. There's that Dream Guardian, and then there's another Dream Guardian all the way over there. How's that hold monster? It's very unlikely to hold monster. Okay. Very unlikely to hold monster. Call forth allies. Do we just pull in more allies? No, I don't think we can call forth. Work. Let's see here. 30. We'll throw it to third level. And that's another thing that's super weird, by the way. It was supposed to be 4 shots. That was only 2, and then the tadpole charm activates, and then it cancels out my action apparently, or like the rest of it. Don't know why that works like that, but it does. Don't know why it works like that. Of course, Carla gets stunned. Of course, Orpheus gets stunned. Yep, I think this is... Yep, this is not going well. Not going well. Right. Because my Paladin is going to be lethargic soon.
Try me.
Stay focused.
Right. Get that. Harper squadron out.
Have to keep going.
You go threaten her. Yep, her rage ends because apparently, like, that's the weirdest thing is that like she did take damage. Like she took damage from the like she took damage from the thing that stunned her, right? So the rage shouldn't end. Like, why did the rage end there?
Get to the crown and cast the spell. I'll buy you what time I can.
He's got, yeah, he's fire resistant. Of course he is. In which case, really, target blocked. Come on. Yeah, there's still one Dream Guardian left. Yeah, this is going way worse than the first run. Yep, and there goes the lethargy. The Paladin.
Watch this. Jimmy on the go.
Put your skills to use!
Nautiloid. Nautiloid. Here. Need to do this.
Stay the course. We can do this as long as the spell is completed.
Knight to King 5.
That is too far, I think. Nope, cannot reach it with a lightning bolt. Can't reach it with those either. I don't think there's anything I can cast in here that can reach that far. Oh. should have called for allies rather than doing that, because a singular skeleton is just like, oh great, they're firing arrows that hit all of their allies as well. Well done, Harpers. Okay. No. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's him dead. Means that this is over. Yeah, we definitely need to kill those Arcanists as fast as possible. I didn't expect Orpheus to get stunned two turns in a row.
End this now.
Did not expect that.
I'm sure it's now or never. You'll be dying. Please. If you're Mistra won't lead on then.
Killing the... I don't want to know what the Emperor is, like what he...
might prove...
My gods!
I don't want to know what the Emperor is capable of doing. So, like, nuking him straight off the bat is like the thing that we need to do.
Cast the spell again. Break its will.
Right.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay. I think what we're gonna do.
Talk to me.
You
Need some support.
get haste. And that was dumb. Do it in that order, because there's going to be an area of effect attack coming in anyway. And okay, the dragon. Okay, we'll take that. And a critical miss, even with advantage on the throw. Okay, good to know.
Let's go.
Right. Yeah, I think because the lethargy is like fuck so much. I think we're actually casting haste here ourselves. Cast haste, and then as our action, we pull down the allies.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, what's that? We do have a bonus action if we want to use it. What bonus action? I don't think there is one. Yeah, I don't think there is one. Maybe there is actually. I think there is. I think we're gonna have some universal resistance. I think that's what we're gonna have.
My turn.
Enter.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I think Gale. Get her as close as possible. Doesn't give us not enough space or anything. Okay. So we got here. Alright. We got here.
Striking distance.
Gale moves up.
Bye forever, pal. Say bye-bye.
God damn it. Really? Oh well. Nope. Nope. And then in turn Orpheus. Yeah, I think Orpheus, we need Orpheus to go. We need Orpheus to go and kill the Emperor. That is what we need. Missed! Of all the times, Orpheus, that we needed you to not suck. That... Oh boy. That's fine. Don't need that. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna backlash that so that she just dies. Wonderful. No. Fine.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
No, I don't think I will. He levitates away. I thought he was being threatened by, and of course, Orpheus just gets instantly done. Okay. That's fine. Mind blast, wonderful. So the mind blast doesn't actually do damage. It just, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to do damage. I guess if you save, it does. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just, again, keep forgetting that getting knocked prone means that you lose concentration because this game is stupid like that. Oh. For the love of...
Under their noses.
Right, let's get our allies up. And, yeah, the Hell Riders are, like, probably the most useful ally. Potentially, like, they're...
Put your skills to use!
Care about that? Not really. Absolutely need Orpheus to live.
On my way.
Execute.
Okay, maybe like shunt them off the...
Outflank. Outsmart.
Off she went. There. Orpheus also got grappled and stunned. Fine.
By will or by force, you
he's got healing potions on. Fair enough. Well done, Carla. You saved the Mind Blast. Wonderful. What is the Monarchy? Okay. That released him from the grapple. That released him from the grapple. And we need to get him over there. Carla should be able to smack the last of the Arcanists down.
And cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Right, folks, attack of opportunity, so we can't chance that. All right, we'll do this the hard way. Carla. Should have reckless there. But yielded. Come on. Alright. Alright.
Incoming.
You run over there. What do we call? Call the Sword of the Moon Maiden. That's what we call. Not definitely not Ghostbusters.
On I go.
Take you.
Good move.
Her out as well. Position. Possible. A globe of invulnerability would be very nice. I agree. Would be very nice. Also, thank God these guys are tieflings. God, these guys are tieflings because the fire resistance is really going to come in handy against the Red Dragon. And I mean the bombardment stuff. Not okay, wonderful. Are no longer. Where's the Emperor going? Oh, I stopped him. Mind Flayer domination failed. Wonderful. So the Emperor just seems to be like a buffed up version of a Lithid. Right.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
You Shadowheart and Dame Aelin should definitely be able to kill the Emperor. So I think this is the timing for you know what? I think we can save it here. So, because like I think we're in a decent enough spot as it goes. So that save successful. This is the timing for Potion of Speed. Potion of Speed. For just
forward.
It's like pretty cool that we got all the way over here, huh? Pretty cool. Right. Then we call forth our allies. Who are we gonna call forth is the question. We call in Mizora? I don't think we call in Mizora. Silver Harps, maybe? Oryx Cohort. Hunts Wardens. Watch. You know what? We'll call in the Harn Support.
Let's go.
Right. You.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Then get back up there. Right.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Missed. Damn it. We can't really afford to provoke an attack from. Who are we getting? Get Zevlor. Get Hellrider Paladin. That's Zevlor. Hellrider Paladin there. Where's the other one? Oh, over here. Right. Alright. There we go. Right. We are where are the cameras? You know what? We'll just one HP again. God damn it. 1 HP seems to be the bane of my existence. Thank God she's fire resistant. Zevlor goes over there, kills the 1 HP, uses a searing smite on the 1 HP. Oh. Well, as I said, yeah, the Zevlor's Hellriders like probably are the most useful of the allies that we can summon.
Weakened. This is our chance.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Let's go. Back to and basic critical. That's when our blessing out. Go for a little. Oh, you really? You miss? Dame Aelin, come on. I'm trusting you.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Okay. And then what? What? Oh no! It didn't say anything about. Is damn Aelin dead? Huh? No, she's not dead. But like, there was no indication there. Like, no indication that was gonna. Like, it didn't say it's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. Alright, Nautiloid is here. Like, that means that, like, Carla is out of haste. Like,
Cracking its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
This is
it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, so this thing, that one. Okay, so the only one that is next. Okay, so there's two that are next to it that aren't gonna get shunted into it. Okay. I mean. Really?
On the move.
Up there. And we're gonna. This is the time to get almost. Oh.
The dice roll in my favor.
Netherbrain Psyche.
Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Farewell. Are you close enough to be able to? Yeah. Arcane battery. We're putting that there.
Knight to King 5.
Good. This sort of like the game jumping like back and forth is like this is just weird. Like, why does it keep going back to Gale when it's like nowhere close to this? Okay, so they're just the Gur hunters are just chipping away at it. Right. Right. So we need you to get out of that. Two. And then. Help. Additional. Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage, healing when they attack. All damage. I mean, it doesn't really seem like. Does not seem like that this thing is going to be doing like like damage to us. Right. Dame Aelin, are there any Netherbrain, Granokars? Honestly, Dame Aelin, probably best suited for just like if we can get Dame Aelin over to the Netherbrain. I think that's where she's best. Rather than trying to stick around here and fight the Red Dragon. And she immediately gets
Obey! Thrall.
Yep, not a load. Got the bombardment. Misses most of. Okay. No. Okay. Right. So these are now marked for mutations. There's not a lot of stuff left, so we're just going to. Yeah, we're just basically going to have to on everything we have. And apparently this is yeah, this one is still
light on my feet.
That one is safe. HP. Pretty sure he's gonna go down. You know what?
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
I felt it fitting that Karla get the last.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. We are not letting this thing. Because, like, all it would be looking for is any weakness. Any weakness to break free.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
God damn it, gravity. The worst time. The worst time for gravity. Well, thankfully, we have this little spell called Featherfall. Honestly, we would have been better off like just like trying to jump off this thing and just cast Featherfall. Jesus Christ! Look at the size of that. Oh, by the way, this is probably the worst place for me to suddenly suffer the effects of lethargy when the potion of speed wears out and I get stunned. Is that a sharp stick? Is that what it is? That didn't look like... Was that a sharp stick? A rake? That definitely wasn't a weapon. Yeah, that genuinely just looks like a sharp stick. There. Three-pronged sharp stick.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
We all survived. Who knew? Oh, there's where you lazy bums have been.
We actually did it! And the city's still standing. Fucking hell. It's over.
Except...
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
That's
Even when my time in the prison stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I wonder.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
I will give him the honorable death that he craves.
Githka Tavkim crushed.
Damn it, I knew I should have sided with the bodyguard. He was clearly the better choice from the Emperor in the end.
Kulos!
Fair enough. I prefer something that has an actual edge to it to just a random stick, but good to know.
Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
I guess it's just... I guess I'm really happy that I didn't take Lae'zel when we found Orpheus, because she'd be super pissed at me for not taking the illicit burden rather than have the prince bear it. Look at her.
To the skies!
He became a dragon rider. And she's gonna wage a long war against Vlaakith. It's probably for the best of everyone. I wonder if she'll win. I mean, I hope she does. She's the lesser evil to Vlaakith, certainly.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Ah! That might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale.
I have a bad
do you
feeling
think?
about this.
Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
I have a very bad feeling about this ending. Celebration sounds perfect.
There is much to do. But a drink might be nice. A seat would be better.
Age catching up to you there,
I honestly
Jaheira?
don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I suppose that's the last time any of us will see him. And the last time I'll ever see the sun.
Yep.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
Why did it look like we rushed over?
So are you.
But yeah. Yep.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Yep.
So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
For you. And for the city. How'd I do? Spectacular. Oh, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You. More than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
It's your decision, Carla. You have to choose.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Well. This at least buys us time.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
This buys us time. With Will by her side, she should survive in Avernus. And hopefully we can figure out a solution to the engine. Even if it takes us years.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one. That's why you're going back to where all of this began, answering an invitation to gather with your allies and friends.
I do like the clothes they gave me. Absolutely. Oh, she's astrally projected here. 6 months later, you'd think that Will and Carla would like arrive at the same time.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
All right, the lethargy has set in. I am now incapacitated 6 months later. Wonderful. I dig these clothes more than I dig the elegant robe. Right. First things first. Scratch, good boy.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Scratch, come here, boy. What a good little...
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite... where the hells did you find this, boy?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
I'm so glad Withers remembered to...
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Alright. Alright. So... who are we talking with first? I'm letting you guys, if there's any the first one, first served. Alright. Let's talk to Volo. He's probably the least interesting.
Friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It is wonderful to see you again, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
You can do better, can't you?
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Bolo, this is why you get into all of the trouble that you do. Right. Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Illusion? But your subclass is Evocation Wizard. I see Misra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long.
Right. Also, apologies.
I clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Right. I did only now notice that for whatever reason the chat had not updated for me. So we'll be finishing up with Gale, and then we are gonna go for Shadowheart, and after that, Jaheira. All right. Right. Let's see. Sounds dull as old brass. Go on then. Convince me. Why is illusory magic so much fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination. Had you the decades to spare, I think you'd prove quite adept at it, as you did in that first lesson I taught you. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me, as it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all, not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I mean... Man, I really want to pick two. But I've been following the path my oath laid before me. My doctrine holds fast, as does my pledge to aid those it protects.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades, You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Of course. Perhaps the discipline of my oath will help them avoid the wayward paths of the less principled of your kind.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It'll give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
True.
So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Cats are cats even if they are winged ones. Right. We need to find...
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Into bear form, eh? Right. Where is our formerly goth girl?
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
Where is she? She's not in, like... Okay, Carla is over there. Minsk is with the food, as expected. Will, Asterion, Halson. Is she, like... Is she in...
Rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
Am I just blind? Am I just blind? Do I just... Or where is Shadowheart? There she is, just standing there like a weirdo by herself.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Of course I did. You lot could hardly manage without me.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Aww.
You feel a little more substantial than before.
Harsh.
Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Are you calling me chubby? But I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
So, tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Sounds like you're doing right by yourself.
I like to think so. Choosing my own path is still something of a novelty for me, but at least I'm free to make my own mistakes. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Yeah, true. You're right. I was truly heroic. I mean, yes, but your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions.
You mean the one that we didn't
Word
exterminate?
seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Huh. I wonder why Shar hasn't smited Nocturne for that.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
Good. You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
I will boast of adventures you've embarked on since we parted ways with her.
Do you ever rest?
No.
Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Yeah, imagine that. Like, actually having to make reservations with your friends to meet up and have a chat. Don't worry. We'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
As a DM, wrangling together a few social calendars can actually be quite the challenge at times.
Don't be a stranger.
All right. As long as you choose the romantic option when speaking to Carla, you're forgiven. Yeah, I agree. I am super blind. Right. With that, we have to give our due respects to the elder, Jaheira.
You made it.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
I missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
How do you think the rebuilding is going?
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Hmm. You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house, a Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
I'm sorry you've had so much work. There's no one better to do it.
The songs of my suffering will break hearts from here to the Hordlands, I am sure. Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Oh, I'm just gonna assume that Jaheira, you're gonna tamper with the wine and make it more
Withers has laid out
spicy.
quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of bone.
Right. With that, we have. I'm just gonna say it out loud now. Carla is going to be the last companion that we talk to. I feel that leaving on that note is only proper. So, you can throw out suggestions if you want someone specific to talk to, but I think we're just gonna, for now, we're gonna talk to Asterion. He just happened to be here.
Look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Okay, so Shadowheart accuses me of getting fat, and now I look delicious. Like, yep, I'm getting the message, people. You don't need to do this. Right. After everything, I wanted to keep helping people. I've been trying to make a difference.
Ah, so it's the healthy glow you get from being a good person. That explains my pallor. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. I'm sorry I didn't seek you out that night. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Yeah. Yeah. Asterion. One of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would.
Hmm.
I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Alright. Apparently, a bard needs to be talked to. That being Millil over there. I'm very surprised that it's not, what's her name? Althena. Like, we haven't seen her in a while, I don't. Alright, let's talk to Millil the Bard. Wait, surely not.
Hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. No, surely it can't be. It can't be the god. Surely it is not the god. You seem no, please carry on playing. Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Okay. Anything else?
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick.
It is the god.
Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Oh, I've failed. Failed. I don't think that was a saving throw. I think that was a skill check. But let's try to be polite. Let's try to be polite. Hey!
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Nothing. Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news.
Surprised when he could source these.
Can we get...
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Hey! Those apples were actually delicious, Shadowheart. Alright, let's talk to...
Greetings, oh cultured adventure.
Your
wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Let's see. Thoughtful, hopeful. Something that feels rich and warm. Do you have any new compositions? Something that's never been heard before?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source news? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish
Yeah,
heads,
I'm
and a stale
digging the
loaf of
tune.
bread just to get by.
I'm digging the tunes. I mean, it could well be the biggest Shirley now because let's be honest. The god, like showing up to be your personal bard is just.
I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Well, since we're here, might as well. Minsk.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with Harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Yeah. Fair enough. How are the Zentarim in control of the city's underdark, considering we defeated the Zentarim in their attempt to take it over from the guild? It sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Finding more adventure wherever I can. Without any tadpoles this time, thankfully.
Without tadpoles, Boo. Forgive my hamster squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole, and is displeased by the diet I have placed him on. But no better cure than the company of friends. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. This pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Okay, Minsk. Okay. Alright. Well, Will is walking towards us, so we shall take him on next.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Let's try some nature. We're not very good at this, but hey, we'll try. That's a 9. Oh, are we gonna use an inspiration here? I wonder. Can we use it? Yeah, we're using an inspiration here. Why not? Oh, that's even worse. Okay. Inspiration. Please be actually inspiring. Alas. All right. We can't smell it. So be it.
You take a deep breath, but you don't notice anything beyond the ordinary.
I mean, Astarion has, like, gotten progressively more tolerable as time went on. Like, and so has Lae'zel. So, like, yeah, alright. I noticed the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you?
By the good gods. How bad do I reek? Ugh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse.
I'm sure we
No
have
wonder.
soap somewhere.
Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
And Mizora? What part does she play in all this?
She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tanari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the sticks. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when Karlak's got my back. I swear she could scare the eyes off a beholder.
I missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Now, Will has always been a pleasant companion. Like as a personality, I like him, but like...
That's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
But like...
Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Yeah, that sounds more like it. But yeah, no, I think like Will has been a pleasurable person to talk to, certainly. But he just makes bad choices with his life. And all of his problems stem from the first one that he made. All right, let's talk to Halsin.
Someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
The feeling's mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
All right, let's get a hug, big man. He's only slightly bigger than I am.
That was more than worth the wait.
I'm sure there'll be more where that came from.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
It sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Daddy
I have all but
Halsin.
exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were about, I'd have sought you out at camp. Alright, let's see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Fair. I will recount. Yeah, we'll regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
That's good to hear. Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. Thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Let's turn to leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
Yep.
I made this.
The wooden duck?
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Little duck. A duck whittled out of wood. It smells of deep forest. It's immune to poison, it's immune to psychic, it is resistant to radiant, necrotic, and piercing. Or whatever. I do like the fact that, like, I didn't really, expect it to be a wooden duck. I just, like, I felt that was the, just like, the first thing that popped to mind. Is it a wooden duck? And it turned out that, yes, it was. It was certainly a wooden duck. Right. So, with Halsin being done with, we have our astral projection.
Old friend. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Githyanki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. Your efforts to... No, it's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen... days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Where are you now, that he couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Never heard of it. Should I?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githyanki.
Ooh.
An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2.
Right.
Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
He is both matured.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Alright. Yeah. She has both matured and yet still managed to keep her, keep the inner fire. So, that's good to see. Ooh. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Criminals consolidate. The guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. Of course they do. Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last illithids routed from sewers. Baldur's Mouth editor resigns. Links to Gortash regime unfounded.
Good song, good
Not entirely unfounded. Head banker deposed at counting house. Oh, Glitterbeard got sacked. Huh. Black market black magic. Devil's fee goods still unaccounted for. Huh. Charis Raconter Raphael reported dead. The Lunite outpost decimated by unknown assailant. Now protected by Sword of Saloon. Dame Ale. Huh. Right. I think with that... Do we have anyone else? Anything else? We've accounted for Will, we've accounted for Jaheira, we've accounted for Halsin, we've accounted for Minsk, Gale, Asterion, Lae'zel. Bolo even. And Scratch, of course, our good boy. I think it's the last, our honored, beloved guest of the night. Carla.
Oh, shit. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I mean, I shouldn't have let you go to Avernus without me. I should have gone with you.
No. Believe me, you shouldn't have. That place is fucking horrible. I wouldn't wish it on you. On anyone. But look, you showed me just how much my life is worth. That there are people out there who really value it. I can hang on in the hells a while longer. Oh, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
Good. Wonderful. Can I have a hug?
Always.
Gee. Well, I have at least one more fire
Might be in
resistance
Avernus
potion
forever,
ready.
you know. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Wow, that was surprisingly swift for our emotional reunion. Anything new, Carla?
Look at this place.
Alright. Right. What was that? Check out the tank next to the table before you end it, as well as withers. Alright. So this is the tent. What am I checking out here for? This is... Aww, there's a bunny doll. Right? New stuff friend for Carla. Loved beyond repair. Oh, that's sweet. Oh. Nice.
Some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I wonder, is all of these the same Baldur's Mouth, or are they different? Oh, they're different. 6 months on, Ramesses Tower without its wizard. That's untrue. There's a wizard there, surely. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Fresh stock, an interview with the new master of Ramesses Tower. Okay. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. So Mince gets the glory of killing the Stone Lord. That's that's kind of funny. High Harper, no more. Hero Druid goes to ground. Almond Cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share their recipe. Site of Foundry Blast still section DOS, says Fish. Okay. How about here? Wave Servant murder solved. Yes, we did. Raven Guard returned to full strength. Good. Steelwatch no longer a threat, assure Gondians. Serial killer unmasked as Grace Ballist. Planar Plains. City caught in the center of Githyanki war. Baldur's Mouth gets that over here. Volothamp Gadarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Baal. Ironthrone wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, complain merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Not a goblin. Creature spotted crawling along Elsong Bar, reported to be Githyanki child. Business boom. Take your troubles to this house of grief. That doesn't make any sense. Dar sick. Silence continues at Noble's palace. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Small Sun. Tour. New district built by Elturian refugees. New Bardic School. Tiefling founder secures Opera City funding.
Had time to polish up the horns.
Janeth House to host evening of art and culture, celebrating Salvation City. Nice. Monument planned for heroes of the High Hall.
It smells so good here.
So Shadowheart, Carla, us, and Gale. Okay. I wonder if that changes. Chest. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of letters. Okay. The hero of the realms. We have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We're but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, Guild of Great Genius. Alright. To an old acquaintance, I write you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halston's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. As our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. That's sad. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy and I'm grateful for my last moment. Do visit someday. If you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Cullen. From Valeria. Okay. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baldur, in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining ballists from our fair city, with a newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Hellsong. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Hell. P.S. Any advice on getting Ballish blood out of my cloth? That's not been the same since the murder tribunal. I'm not sure those accusations are entirely unfounded. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Glad to hear it. Arabella! Hey, you! It's Arabella. You remember me, right? Who could forget? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight. The root of all being. Fancy thought. It was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me and me to him. So that would be a certain Elminster, I think. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard. I'll let you know how it goes. Nice to see she's making good progress then. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced. Needling with Edward. Friends, Baldurians, my people. Consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs, maimed, our great upper city libraries, demolished, the very beating heart of our city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you. The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. Okay. Yeah. Lorick! Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again. At Walking's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and I still doubt it. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage. Yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration for it. Good to be recognized. Althira! Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tower? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging outside it. A plaque with your and Lihala's names on it. And School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word sped, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bard from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight.
Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Althira. Glad to hear they're having a good time. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Best, Barkus Ruth. Short and to the point, Barkus. Damon! Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Carla? Thanks, Emil. Carla, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you find a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please? Yours faithfully, Damon. I wonder if Damon has a crush on Carla. Let's see if that actually gets a reaction out of Carla. I think not, but let's see. Letter from Elminster. Gel, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Sure, we'll pick up that one as well. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you're happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shaw's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again. Yours, Nocturne. Okay. Letter from Boss. Adorns Shellac. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, blackest death draws near. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to crashes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zerith Meniar Agagith, the Githzerai's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. With the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Githyraki could stop us. If lacketh is to fall, perhaps the two skies must be again made one. Boss. Revkidal the Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you. All of you. And you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked me that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to it. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. I think she would have been happy if her sister was still with her. Potentially. I'm surprised, like, I assume that, like, Will and Carla might have gone and, like, talked to Hope in the meantime. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say. Write when you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support group. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. So long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. I mean, you're not talking my ear off at all, considering it's a letter. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. You couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, points are on me. Marina. I mean, I still have the amulet that makes my constitution 23. I'm not sure how much, if she can afford me drinking. Nine Fingers. Is she gonna, subtly threaten me again? I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked for the ball. So I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, eh?
Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It's only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last. But we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants to or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people. But that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I'm permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor. Good to see that he's found some redemption then. Now then, let's talk to Jaheira.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself. You look upon fun, Jaheira.
Well, sorry to spoil the fun, but it seems Minsk has landed himself in a Zenter himself.
The man just makes friends wherever he goes, no? Back through a portal in the morning. What perhaps follow him and give the Zentarim a talking to, if my head is sore enough.
That's one way to get through get through a hangover. Minsk?
Away, my friend.
Okay. Yeah. We don't want to be here when Minsk flips, I'm sure. Right. I mean, I assume that the other tent you meant was the tent with all the letters and such, because there's not that many tents. Not that many tents left.
It smells so good here.
Let's.
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again.
Fair enough. Let's go talk to.
What's cooking?
Let's go talk to Shadowheart, since we are now. Just see if the letter does anything.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
Fair enough. You could have a future in brewing. Start your own label, maybe. Shadowheart's Special Scrumpy.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
Fair enough.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Minsk is still in the middle of bathing. I wonder if Carla, dear. Come on. Oh.
Look at this place.
Darian?
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
You're not much taking breaths, I guess, being a vampire still. Lae'zel?
This is nice. Yes.
I'm not sure if I need all that praise. Like, I know.
I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again.
Oh.
It's quite. Yes, it's really quite lovely.
You're holding back tears. I do like the fact that I'm still under the effects of the enlarged potion. I'm pretty sure, which is why I almost am as big as Halsey.
See you again.
Almost. All right. I think with that, we're done with the sentimentality. And I think our final conversation awaits. Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. The savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Large hugs indeed. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
The greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
And that is how Baldur's Gate 3 ends. It's been a great journey. I enjoyed it immensely, even when I took a rather long break from it on a couple of occasions. Characters well written. Music has been amazing. Definitely my favorite is, I think, the Baldur song that in the Elf Song Tavern whenever you long rest there. Yeah. I think that's my favorite. Raphael's sort of song comes close, but it's just you hear it the one time when you fight him, right? And it just lacks that something. It's a great theme, it's a great song, but it just lacks that little something, especially when it happens in combat. It has great parts, but it just feels a little off to me. But yeah. As I said, I like all of the characters. Can't say that I like no complaints about any of them. They have interesting stories, all of them. Good development so far. Definitely gonna probably play this game at some point again, taking different choices, seeing different options. The one thing that I'm sort of sad about is a thing that apparently just came in a hotfix, which is Minthara, the drow paladin in the goblin camp. You can now even in a good playthrough, you can now recruit her if you do it in a specific way, right? And I wish that had been an official thing you could do for this, because I would have definitely wanted to see how her just because she's a companion you can get, and definitely an interesting one, probably a female paladin of the absolute, right? A female drow paladin of the absolute. She's already going up against the order of her society, just by being not LOL affiliated. So I bet she has some very a very interesting story. I definitely enjoyed the combat system as well, in the sense that it's on tactician it gave me a decent enough challenge. In most fights I didn't need to even most boss fights went in one go, didn't need to reload. There were some that I needed to, and that's good, because again, I'm not the most definitely not the best combat player of the game, at least not yet, because I keep forgetting very simple stuff, and I keep misreading the situation and all that. The combat definitely was the most frustrating part as well of the game. However, like, I disagree with some of the choices that they've made for it, such as the whole, oh, you get knocked prone, you just automatically lose concentration. Like, like, if you get knocked prone, fine, have you have to make a concentration check, even if you take no damage. Like, okay, you have to take a concentration check and see if you get, like, if you lose your concentration. But the fact that you get knocked prone and it just auto loses you concentration, I think that's, like, the biggest gripe I have with the game on that front. Obviously, there's a couple of things, such as, like, what happened with the whole, like, scorching ray, and that, like, okay, Gale got 2 of them off, and then the reaction from the Emperor happened, and then, like, the rest of them were just, like, lost somewhere. And, like, the AI obviously is, like, not perfect, but, like, no game has perfect AI. Like, that's kind of, like, and I don't think that any game it will have perfect AI. I think the AI performs reasonably well. Like, the biggest gripe I have about the AI is it's, like, it just not caring about, like, at all, almost seeming to not care about about friendly fire, whether that friendly fire is hitting, like, NPCs or PCs. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna say this now. I'm probably gonna say this at the end as well. I'm gonna like, I am expecting there to be, like, an after credit scene, like, coming up, but yeah, no, it was a very fun time. I have definitely Baldured the gate. Unfortunate that Balduran turned out to be such an asshole, such as the Emperor, but like, he wasn't an unreasonable asshole by no means, but I still think that he was definitely an asshole. So it's a bit of a shame there. Obviously, like, his time as a Lithid has probably, like, warped his sensibilities, which is exactly why we were refusing to do anything, like, with the whole illithid tadpole things. Even though he kept, like, insisting that, yeah, obviously, you should do it, man, just do it. But yeah, uh, I am definitely, like, the next time they have, I think, like, I don't think there was, like, honor mode. Like, they have added honor mode, and I think we're going to, like, on my next playthrough, I'm definitely going to play in honor mode, which is going to make the combat even more difficult. So hopefully I've learned some lessons with this playthrough about that. But yeah, no, overall, I would give this game, like, if I had to rate it out of 10, I would give this game a 9. There's a couple of things that frustrate me, a couple of things, design choices that I don't agree with, such as, like, all of the changes that, like, not all of the changes, but, like, some of the changes they've made to, like, combat and how the spells work. Like, they just make things, like, I feel just too powerful. Like the bonus action shove is, like, one of those things which is, like, it doesn't seem like much, right? It doesn't seem like too much, like, of a thing when you first hear of it and when you first see of it. But then you, like, start realizing that, oh yeah, there's, like, a bunch of chasms all over the place. There's, like, a bunch of stuff that you can just, like, shunt them into, like, awkward places, and, like, you can bonus action shove and potentially just, like, not have to take attacks of opportunity, knock them prone, all of that, right? So, and, like, then there's the whole, if you cast a bonus action leveled spell, you can still cast, like, an action leveled spell, which is, like, another thing, right? I haven't played a sorcerer, but I figured that, like, that kind of, it feels like that makes like, I just, like, there are definitely some of those things that I don't like. I do definitely like some of the things that they added, like Like they've added a bunch of different types of elixirs. They've added the oils and such. Like I definitely like those. And the poisons, even though I never used any poisons, but like I definitely like what they've done with those. So like props for them to that. But like I think that's half a point off. Like with all of my sort of disagreements with what they've changed, like or how the combat plays out. And then the other part, I think the other half a point that I have to get like not give out is that like for as much as we've been in Baldur's Gate, the city, it still feels rather constricted. Like it feels rather small in a way. Compared to our Act 1 and compared like Act 1 was definitely felt the largest. And then like Act 2 also definitely felt like large enough. But like Baldur's Gate as a city itself, like especially the fact that you like the only parts of Upper City that we saw were right there at the end, right? I think that was like that I think drops a half a point from the game. But like a 9, a 9 for a game like is like yeah. And like that's the thing is like it is like otherwise it's great. Like the story I feel is great. It's gripping. The villains are like memorable, like and they're distinct. The choices that you make actually matter. Really like that. And like as I said, none of the party members, like even though I never brought out Minsk. Uh, I only occasionally brought out like Will and Asterion, uh, and even like Lazelle, for example, like she was just the like the girl that came in when our best girl Carla was like tapped out. Like she came in there, or like specifically for the places where I figured like she'd be, she'd be needed, like the Githyanki crash and such. So so yeah, like no complaints about like the story itself, no complaints about the characters, and yeah, overall just like really really liked the game. Definitely like one of the best games that I've ever played. Uh Probably so far the best like RPG game that I have ever played, but like that it should be taken into account that like I haven't played like the classics. Like there's a lot of people who will swear by like Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights. I mean Dragon Age is like I have played Dragon Age games, but I'll be honest, I think Baldur's Gate 3 just blew all of them out of the water. Like I've played all like Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2, I've played Dragon Age Inquisition. Um but I think Baldur's Gate 3 just blows all of those out of the water as well. So, so yeah. Um, definitely gonna come back to this game at some point. To do another playthrough. I don't think I'll be streaming that playthrough. I think I'll just be playing it through myself. I feel that like going over the same ground doesn't really seem like a sort of like an interesting enough thing to stream. But I'm definitely glad that I decided to do this last spur of like trying to stream so that everything, even though I may have rushed a little bit in the end here, like to get this done. I definitely feel like I did the right choice. However, in that like I played this to the end rather than like letting it rest on where we ended, just so that I could play Rogue Trader. Um, so yeah, definitely like wholeheartedly can recommend the game to anyone who hasn't, who doesn't own it. And I will sing its praises, even as I will leave it to rest at least for a little bit. But man, I mean, these are oh, I can literally using my scroll, I can make this go faster. Didn't think that was gonna be the case, but I think I've gotten out everything that I really wanted to say about this. So we're just gonna get to we are just gonna get to the end of the credits and see if my intuition about the there being something after the credits. Like, I'm sure that I could probably just press X or escape and like get to the end of the credits that way. But like, I do like sort of like just like going like seeing all these names, all these titles, right? Like seeing how many people like put effort into making this game as good as the game actually was. So I do like just going through this, even if I am going through it in a rather sort of hurried and sort of cursory way. I kind of like I feel that like I'm showing at least a little bit of appreciation for all these people that are responsible for the end product that Baldur's Gate 3 was, or is, I guess. Hmm. It's chivalry and beloved. Myself for being awesome. To my dawn and flower. But yeah. This is actually taking more time than I thought it would. More time than I thought it would. But I mean, it must have been like a huge project. Like, what did it take? 3 years of development, I think, for for the game. So like probably a lot of people working on it, a lot of time, a lot of effort put into it. So I guess I underestimated that. But I think we're coming to the end here. Right. Yes, yes. Playing this game, supporting us, and sharing our love for classic RPG.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
I'm pretty sure that the Dead 3 will find some way of inconveniencing people still, or once more. I don't. One of the things that I kind of did want, I'll be honest, like as an ending, is I wish we could have married Carla, like even just a small, brief ceremony, right? but I don't think that's possible. Like the best we can do is get that like love reading done, which we did successfully and like 100%. But I think with that we are at the end of our road today. Um, 3 years of early access, yeah. Uh, I mean, true enough on the Skyrim playthroughs. True enough, certainly. Figured out who Withers is. I mean, I assume he's Jurgle. Uh, it. I think that was his name. Like, I assume he's the previous god of murder. Like the basically the one who the dead three gained their powers from. Like, I assume he's that. I mean, yeah, it kind of seemed. I mean, I wouldn't say obvious because like like we did find him in the like a temple to Jurgle, pretty sure, like in like his sarcophagi or whatever. So, and like it made sense in the sense that like he could bring like party members who died to life like with a snap of his fingers, right? So yeah, no, I figured he was, or if not, then like not if not himself, then like his most powerful sort of adjutant. Um, and I mean, yeah, the way like it makes like it makes sense that he would admonish, like he would be the one to admonish like the Dead Three. But to be fair, the Dead Three like did him a favor because, as far as I understand it, like he had grown bored of godhood. So like them taking away his godhood and his powers and his portfolios like is was nothing more than just like helpful to him. So I'm not sure, but yeah, no, I mean I'm sure the Dead Three will rise to plague the Sword Coast and like Faerun once again. Uh, Pretty sure about that. Though, if nothing else, like those, they have proven to be, um, they have proven to be determined. They have proven to be quite determined and how would you call it? Resourceful in trying to claw their way back into power, lots of power. Which is why we need to always be vigilant out for evil. So, yeah. But yeah, the thing is that I'm not sure if like yeah, it's about time we all went to bed. So I thank you all for watching. Hope you're gonna be here for tomorrow, where we restart our go at Rogue Trader. And I hope you had a good time. And as I always say, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, good night, whatever happens to be the time of day. Have a good one.